is time, guys. It is time. We are going to be doing Genshin Impact Fontaine Act 5 today, guys. Yes, we are. Do you know what is a more significant time than me finishing Genshin Fontaine Act 5?
All right, maybe I'll take one more day.
You said it. You said it.
Check out the rest of the work once I'm
You said it,
feeling
Yellen. It is time to finally get caught up to Genshin Impact. I will be caught up to the actual region that is out. Oh my god. I'm hyped. How long has it taken? How long has it taken? When did I promise I'd get caught up? When I got back to Genshin in the final act of Leeway? 3 years ago? 2 years ago? When I promised you guys I'd get caught up? Well, guys, I did promise. I did promise, and I did deliver.
A whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
And then I'll take a year-long break from Genshin Impact. Time to just immediately take a break from Genshin Impact. Alright. But we will finish Genshin Act 5 today. Oh my god, we have to go all the way there? What the hell is there? What the hell is there? Okay. Act 6 when? See you next year, guys. See you next year when Snezhnaya gets released. But I know I did promise that we would do Neuvillette's character quest first. But I've got to leave at 7 PM, which gives us around about 7 hours.
Take it easy.
Which I've heard how long Act 5 is going to take. So I was like, okay. Well, at least we should have enough time to make Act 5. We've got 7 hours. Ooh, okay. As long as I don't get distracted. As long as I just stay on course and don't get distracted. Act 5 is short. Yeah, I've heard differently. Nah, I got a dinner date with the boys tonight. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it's a short act, I've heard. Alright. And I do not want to rush through Act 5, so that's why I was like, nah, we're doing this. Oh my god, I have to go. Oh, that's what it looks like from the outside. That's what it. Bro, that's even more confusing than not knowing how the entire prison works. First time joining a Gig UK stream. Hey, welcome to the stream, my guy. What happened to the Trails journey? Well, as you can see from my stream history, been playing a lot of Genshin, been playing Withering Waves, so that's taken a backseat for now. But I am very, very excited that, holy shit, the first Trails is getting a remake. I did not see that coming. What the fuck? Why are you doing this now? Where did I stop at? Well, I stopped at just... This is the beginning of Act 5. So, we're doing all of Act 5 today.
Is something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on! We've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Is it worth to just play the remake? I mean, I haven't played the remake. The remake, I'm not sure, but... It might make the beginning a little bit easier to get into. But you can just play it now. Start your... There is never a right time and there's never a wrong time to start your Trails journey. It's like people would tell me, oh yeah, I'll get into One Piece when it's like close to ending. And people would said that like 10 years ago. Okay. Alright. How'd you turn on focus mode? Everyone's like, yo, turn on focus mode. Lock in right now. Everyone, lock in. Is that how to... Nope. Quest menu, bottom... Quest menu, bottom right. I do not see it. I don't think there's one for this quest. Don't worry, I'm... Don't worry, we're already locked in, chat. We're already locked in. Bro, you got me into Genshin.
Sign here.
Should I say you're welcome?
Upon signing, and you two may
Should I say you're welcome?
Via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Ugh, it's good to be out. Good to be out again.
What's happening?
Pay for his lost gun. If I have to pay for everyone's losses to go into Genshin,
Fine,
I'm fucked.
Thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Well, the world's coming to an end. Okay. Genshin is a good game. Let's not shit on it that much. First time in the gacha community, my guy. Every gacha community is like, yeah, this game is hell. Also, I am addicted. Okay.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, some tea.
Earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Oh.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur
Jotaro?
Neuvillette
Yeah,
set in
Jotaro if he
place
drank
won't
more
fail
tea,
so
man.
easily.
Jotaro if he was British.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
The sad part is people can't appreciate the good portions. They just want to speak about the bad portions. And it's even more on Twitter. Yep. I mean, that's Twitter in a nutshell.
Huh. You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I haven't seen sunlight in 50 years.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Please, just let me
That's
leave.
right.
Get me out of
Today's
prison.
our last
I want to
day
be
in
a free
prison.
man.
But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Oh no. Paimon's acclimated. Oh, she ain't gonna be able to integrate back into the free world again.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I
No.
knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
No, that's the joke.
After being down
No
here
way
for so
Paimon has a
long,
polite side.
I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
One Paimon's enough, thank you.
Don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the fortress.
How's
of
Natlan
Neuvillette is
right
finished.
now, by the way?
That's
How's the new
end of
area?
another chapter in our journey.
Is there a lot to look forward
The one
to?
who asked us to come here. We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Cutscene power creep? I've seen the movement power creep. What the fuck? The new character can like surf now and shit, right? I'm like, bro, what? What, bro? You mean I can surf across the map now? That's not fair.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure
It
just
works only
your
in that
regards
land?
will do.
Ugh.
No?
No.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Alright. Alright, is it time to bring out my girl? Is it time to bring out my girl? Are we almost there? Are we almost? Can't remember how far I got.
I knew you'd miss.
I can't remember how far I got. Have I finished? I feel like it's only... Oh yeah, I was missing... What goes in this one again? I'm missing the 4-piece. Fuck. HP. Fuck. Oh, feels bad. I'm just missing the 4-piece, I think. Time to grind? Yeah, that's... I've been trying to. I've been trying to. Okay. Hey, I just started building her. Literally... I'll just give her a random one for now. Feels bad, but we... I just want to use my girl. Finally. I only started building her when I started streaming Fontaine. So this is what? This is a week's worth of progress building her. Go to event tab for free 5-star. You get a free 5-star? No way, you get a free 5-star? Wait, they giving away 5... What is... Is this my Genshin Impact? Is this my Genshin Impact? Let's get... My time has come. Guys, my time has come. Constellation 5 Chi-Chi, here we come, boys. Constellation... my free C5 Chi-Chi. Who else do we have? We have Mona, Dea, Tainari, Kaching. Bro, which one of these are actually worth it? Which one of these are actually worth it? I don't... Tainari? Get Jean? I've already got Jean. Oh, man. Tainari? Nah, I ain't building Tainari. Dea, maybe for the culture, but... She's a... But, Dea is like, is she good? Is she good? She's a 3-star? She's a 3-star? Alright. You know, no, I am going back to my roots, baby. I am going back to my roots. We are having the full Genshin Impact experience. We are having the full... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm doing it. It's done. I'm a Chi-Chi main through and through. Show respect where it deserves it, man. Oh, thank you very much, G-Wolf, for the 5 gift subs.
breathe.
Yo, C6 Chi-Chi when? Bro. That hurt me in ways I didn't think could be hurt. Oh, man. What happened to Kaching? I mean, we all know who the real carry of my early gameplay was. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. 4 years of Genshin build up to give us a 5-star for what? For what? For what? Oh man. Alright.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Look guys. It wasn't it just wasn't just troll, okay? Aside from the fact that, as you can see, I've got C4 Chi-Chi because that's just how lucky my rolls are. But that just means I'm one failed 50-50 away from a fucking res. That's it.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. But you can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Oh, Paimon, if only you knew.
Neuvillette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Wow, making me
In
wait.
the meantime,
Excuse
please,
me?
have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Tea?
That's alright, we just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
He doesn't seem that busy.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Wait, you didn't do that for us?
And we came here to see you right away.
My man, you also going to do Furina's quest after this Archon quest? One of the most
Massive
intense
whale.
ones. Is Furina's quest worth it?
Do you have any idea
I
what
might
that
do some
be?
character quests off in a future stream.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Teyvat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Oh no,
Most
he's
people
powering
wouldn't
up.
be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there
This is his
myself.
hyperbolic time chamber.
Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However,
Classic
I still
Bangkok
have
floods.
a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just
Paperwork.
yet. We must immediately formulate disaster
More
prevention
paperwork to
plans
do.
for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
All right, sounds like a plan.
No time to lose. Let's get going.
Sounds like a plan.
Please be careful.
Poisson, let's go meet our favorite blonde mafia. Our favorite blonde mafia boss. Are we getting the whole gang back together for this quest? We're getting the whole gang?
Oh no. What happened here?
Oh.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Paimon, don't... What were you gonna say, Paimon? Don't say it. Don't say it. I know nothing good comes from when this piano theme hits, man.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Bro, get a ladder. Someone help that man.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh.
My Desiree!
Oh.
He looks pretty sad.
Okay.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna make it feel better, my dude. Oh, where's Navia? Where is she? Is she okay? How do we get over that? What's Furina's abilities?
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Hi, Gigguk. Hi, Torres. How you doing?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
How are you doing? Oh. Oh.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Yeah, it's pretty bad, Paimon. It looks pretty bad. It looks
Right.
pretty bad.
Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Bro, they just wiped
were
out the
all
entire
dissolved.
city?
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some Some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
You got this, girl. You got this. You got this.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
No. 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 No.
Don't say that, Navia.
No. No.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation.
No. They didn't. They didn't. They didn't. They're just helping out. They're just helping out.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Bro, off screen? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh?
No.
Right now?
Does that mean she's like alone now? Oh. Oh no. Oh. Bro. Bro, I thought we'd I thought we'd get some time to get, you know, acclimated to this act. What? You hitting me with this right off the bat, Genshin? What? Alright. Let's do this. Bro, she needs a day off, man. She needs a day off, Navia.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Oh.
Huh? What happened to them?
Paimon, just read the room, man.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Don't say that.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Bro,
After
what?
all,
No,
besides you,
no,
demoiselle,
don't say that, Silver.
Two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't
I mean,
know
it's
how
okay
help
to
you
cry.
feel
It's
better.
okay to cry, girl.
But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne,
Bro, that's fucking everyone, man.
as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
I've seen Fate Zero. No, that's not how you should be thinking, girl.
Right.
That's not how you should be thinking.
Think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your
No
words.
way, Paimon with the motivational words?
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Damn. Alright. Father?
What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side? Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry. Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Friends?
We just met recently.
Oh.
Right, Miss Navia? Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time.
Bro, someone give her a hug,
Besides,
man.
it never even crossed my mind
someone
that
give
Fatui Harbinger
Navia a
would come looking
hug.
for me.
Please, at the very least, she needs a hug,
Thanks
man.
to the knave,
She needs a bloody hug right now, man.
Which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly. Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean. I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you
Navia needs a
previously.
hug and a glass of wine
We've never
ASAP,
worked with
yeah.
a Fatui before.
Just
and
a
it's
good
extremely
night
important for us
out,
to know
man.
who we're working
Just
with.
a good night out.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised. This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Hugs are... We have hug animation in that land now? Oh, shit. So, Genshin couldn't give hug animations in this arc? In this arc, when characters definitely needed a hug, but we got the cry animation, though. we had the cry animation.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way. Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness. Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening. Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for
Pour
others'
one
salvation.
out for my boys, man. Pour one out for my boys.
Chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions. So, you're one who will try to change fate, then? Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Just one more thing.
This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Uh-huh.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea.
Yeah, we can see that.
Previously, it was the fortress of
We can see that.
sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come then? Father?
Indeed.
Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
The chest's gone. I'm gonna get there, alright? Alright? Let me just do the story. Alright? I'm just don't get me distracted, man.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Of course they do. Of course they do.
Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such.
Hey, no way. I'm part of the small 3? We the small 4 now?
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
From World Saver to small 4. Let's go.
It's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
What could possibly go wrong?
But may I tag along?
Yes, come on,
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
No, she don't need to be alone, Paimon. This is the worst time to leave someone alone.
I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Well, sorry Paimon had to bring that out of you. Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. That's what I'm saying! We can be that company if she goes to the ruins, to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Let's go together.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the 3 of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Well, that was that was a way to start this quest. I thought we were gonna start this quest. I thought we were gonna chill when we started this quest. But they just threw us into it, didn't they? Okay. I guess, I guess we will just walk there. So does Furina heal? Is she a healer, or is she like she's a healer? Okay. Charge attack. Oh, okay. Charge attack and skill. Alright, where are we going? God, is there no easy way to get there? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Damn, they're really hitting us with the piano theme now. Did you get Milani gone? No, I haven't yet. So, charge attack, skill, charge attack again. Is that right? Or just constantly charge attack? Bro, I fucking suck at this game. Just skill done. Charge attack changes form. Wait, she can change form? Oh! Oh, okay. Black form equals big damage, white form equals heal. Right. That's cool. Well, what the fuck? Genshin had forms? Also, black drains your HP. Alright. Let's go to these ruins.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
I'm always careful. You know me, you know me, you know me. Easy, easy. Furina heals Chi-Chi with damage so much. Okay. Am I smelling the Furina Chi-Chi combo right now? my C5 Chi-Chi? Let's go light mode. Light mode Furina.
I present.
Oh,
I will have order. No rest for the wicked.
The fuse is lit.
Light mode Furina for the win, baby. For the win. And what's the roll? Damage buff. Oh shit! No! No! Bro, warn me before you do that, man. What the fuck? Bro! My poor girl. She's catching L's even when I play her, man. Bro! Low accurate Furina right there, man. Oh, she can heal herself. Oh yeah. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Stabilize.
Okay, she can heal.
Fire hazard.
Alright. No pool challenges like the good old, like the old Gaunt days, bro. Bro, I ain't getting anything done, man.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't
Hey,
go
honey.
down if there's
I'm
primordial
live, by the way.
seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to
The
just stay
soap
here.
was like clumped up on it.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to wash it again. Okay. Morning. Yeah, afternoon.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Oh, what did Paimon say? Wow, okay, Paimon,
No,
okay.
you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
Paimon really
leave this
calling
to
the
you.
other person useless? Wow. Pot calling the kettle black.
complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable.
Damn, I thought we were going to make Navia feel better.
Rise, so staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Nah, she'll
Come with us for now then, but
she'll do it.
Please be careful.
Gigguk Wukong stream when? I haven't decided if I'm playing that off stream or if I am streaming that. Gigguk, what do you think about Furina so far? I mean, so far in the story arc, definitely been the fraud arc on. Okay, Furina, don't jump in. But we'll see how we feel after this act. What the fuck, God? Come on. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, guys. Tell me I'm wrong. What has she done other than be a preppy theater kid so far, guys? Come on. Where are we going? Oh no, not again. Not again. Bro, I'm out of stamina. No. Me when the bridge is collapsing and I'm out of stamina. No. No. No way. No, they wouldn't do her. They wouldn't do that to her. Yeah. No way! No fucking... No way they're doing that. Yeah, we didn't see her we didn't see her touch the water. Yeah, alright. I knew it.
Demoiselle. Huh? Demoiselle, what are you doing?
No fucking no way. No way she got LCL'd. No way!
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh.
Aww.
Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter.
I can't believe this is actually happening. No. Does this mean they can come back? Does this mean they can come back?
How things were going with him at the moment.
We're gonna get everyone back?
Ah, right. Yes.
They wouldn't kill off a 5-star. They wouldn't do that.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here.
Well, at least she's reunited with...
These are some flower seeds that
At least she's reunited with everyone for now.
They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without
She's not alone anymore, guys.
So this is a
she's
little
not
token
alone
of our
anymore.
appreciation.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Aww.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
She's getting self-aware. No. Oh,
we
no.
must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Wake up! Wake up, girl! Wake up! Wake up!
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
It's the people on the list.
So many people here. And why do I have no recollection of this
Actually,
case?
maybe it's better she doesn't know. Maybe it's better she doesn't know.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Come on.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula.
Is this a
Someone
dream or a
held in
nightmare
high
she's in
regard
right
by
now,
every
man?
soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yeah.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All
Family.
from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being
Join
so
us.
important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Oh.
Therefore, this
they're
fair and honorable
bringing her
court shall
down.
declare you guilty, and
Oh,
you shall stay
no.
here. You will be together with us forever.
Why are you saying like that, bro?
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Bro, she ain't leaving.
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh no, they're becoming self-aware.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you
Yo, Giga Chads, get her out of there! Get her out of there! It's a trap! It's a trap!
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Bro, even after death, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all
individualism
here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
Surely.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
This is just end of Ava right now, man.
I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
I'm my own person. I'm my own person.
Then why should we acknowledge it?
NPCs, get out of here right now.
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Let's go.
And that,
my guy,
is how we will enforce justice.
My head.
But that means it's not too late for her. That means it's not too late for her.
Demoiselle.
Yo, where are we at? Are we gonna save her anytime?
It hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
I'm okay.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
You were still sleeping. I'm sorry.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials,
democracy.
Absolute
Actually, I'm in favor against democracy. Democracy here hurts my feelings.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Actually, I thought this was a dictatorship. I'm in favor of a dictatorship, actually. No NPCs allowed to vote.
This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
We're just one in a trillion.
With these people?
Become one in a trillion with us.
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Average Navia mains right here.
Silence!
Oh! Wait, Neuvillette, how are you here?
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Wait,
Such
is he
commotion
the
is
real one?
prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and
What is this,
cannot constitute
kangaroo
a proper
court?
trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Yes, save her.
Go on now, demoiselle.
Save her.
This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
No.
Malus.
We can take them with us, right?
My apologies.
We can take them with
I
us.
couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that
Aww.
this shall be our last goodbye.
Aww.
Malus. Silver.
No.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Well, at least she got to say goodbye.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
Your dream?
You're awake. Good.
Oh, that was an actual dream? She just hit her head?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane
And
trial.
you were there? And you were there, Monsieur Neuvillette.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Yes, actually, Paimon,
The ruins
do the
you were
hug.
exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting
Oh.
you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But
Oh.
they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Bro.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that dissolved became Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Well, right up until the
I
end,
always
man.
told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Neuvillette.
Ah, Siege
Not so good with people, are you?
I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Hope things are going good down in prison.
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Nah, no way.
Yes, of
Fury
course.
Ben, hey, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream.
This isn't going
Hope you're having a good
anywhere.
Saturday night.
Let's try something else.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate.
No way,
They
Fatui
had even
good
transported
guys?
a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Fatui redemption?
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she
Father
had asked
the
you
good
to investigate
Fatui?
the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get... Bro, Navia... Navia, man.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling
Bro,
much
girl
better
needs
now.
a break. Girl needs a break,
Guess we should
man.
Get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
My girl
Yes,
needs a
if you
break
wouldn't mind
and
my
a hug.
company.
Alright! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
A break and a hug, man. Alright, so how does this work? Oh, okay.
Fuse is lit!
I swear, she's had... Navia's had, like, the most screen time in Fontaine. And it's basically all been sad. It's basically all been... Yeah, Navia, she's going through some shit. Oh, let's, fuck! Not again. Alright, we climb. Let's climb. Bro, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Give me my stamina, man. Give me my stamina. Uncharted gameplay, yo, I wish. I wish it was Uncharted and I didn't have to worry about my stamina.
Odds reveal by... The show begins!
Let's see your ult. Ooh! We're going to the theater? Bro, gotta heal for buffs to work? Oh, okay. So... Oh yeah. Let's go that. Chain, heal or damage, that's it. So either she heals or she damages. The more you heal or lose HP, the higher the buff. Wait, so we want to take damage? Furina masochist confirmed? So wait. Is that... So wait, I don't want a shielder on my team is what you're saying. So I have to remove Daddy. I have to remove Daddy is what you're saying. Alright.
By royal decree. Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Time for a light jump.
She will drain HP by herself. You want a shield, but you also want a healer? Okay. Let's see this.
Solidify!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Alright.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise.
Give me praise, guys. Give me praise. Okay. Oh, she's healing. Does this heal everyone? Oh, it does. Okay. So this thing heals everyone. Okay. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Alright, alright. I guess... Whoa! Let's not do that. Alright, I can't change my team now. We can wait, guys. We can wait. Daddy's staying with us for a little bit longer. It's alright, guys. It's alright. It's okay, guys. It's a story quest. It's a story quest, guys. Come on. You think I'm gonna need a proper team comp in a story quest? Guys, I'm a casual player. I don't go into abyss hell.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
He barely understands the mechanic. The mechanics is spam abilities and then just press attack, right? Right, that's the Genshin gameplay, right? You just press ability, you unga bunga, you change to a different character, press ability, and then you attack, and then the thing dies. That's pretty much it, right? Mechanics in my Genshin? Okay. Okay, like we understand how Hyperbloom works, guys. Okay, guys. Let's.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Say what? Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
It's just the gacha gods.
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Thank you, Neuvillette, for mirroring my feelings there.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting a chill just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
We need Nico Robin. True.
Still, Paimon feels
We're the
like
archaeologists.
these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I don't know, maybe. I'm actually... Honey, I don't know if you know this, but I play Genshin for the story. You know, I don't need serotonin rush to enjoy the game, actually, honey. Did you get a weapon yet?
Shut up, Garnt. I'm leaving now. You're being mean about it. Son of a bitch.
Oh, sorry.
No forgiveness.
Sorry, honey. I only speak to people who are... Good luck on your pool, Sydney. Yo, Sydney already did pull. And how much did you spend, honey? When you said you wouldn't spend anything, you're like, I'm not gonna pull. I'm not gonna pull for any Natlan characters until The Archon? Yeah? Yeah?
I can't help it! I want to surf. I want to skateboard on a shark.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Oh ho ho ho. The second image is also quite concerning. What sins are these people confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Egeria?
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering
Being
why
French
these
is the
ancient
sin?
stone
Yeah,
slates are here at all.
checks out.
Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Let's just ask
There's
her.
nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Oh. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. We'll win. We'll win. Nah, we'll win. Give me that chest. Give me the chest. Navia has like a sad backstory, honey. Oh no, she just has a sad story,
Let's split
man.
up here. I'm going to check
Yeah,
on
I
what's
know her
happening
dad's
with the
dead. Thank you for telling me,
how it is.
Sydney.
There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Huh?
He has her own boat line.
He has a boat line?
Yeah, when you go into the city, obviously there's three lines you go on, and one of them's called the Navia line.
Aww.
After his daughter.
I have not explored yet.
Oh. What the fuck? What are you playing?
I'm just doing the story, honey.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve-Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
How about we be in that meeting as
Talk to her
well?
about this directly. Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets.
What's
and will not
Sydney
give them up
doing?
easily,
Don't
which
worry
makes
about
it
my
all the
wife.
more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Sometimes she just comes to my office and just lays.
Oh.
And just
Wait, they can't see me. Can they see me?
They just see they see a bit of you in the background.
Oh, I didn't know. I just like to get comfortable in this position by you. The fetal position.
She just comes in, goes into the fetal position, and just like, yeah, I'm just chilling. She's secretly just a cat in disguise. Yes, thank you, chat. Just comes in, chills, like moans a bit, and then just leaves, and then that's it. That's it. Yeah, she'll leave when she's had her fill.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve-Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
By the way, honey, nothing. You're not visible except for your butt. What? You're not visible except for your butt right now. Just. All right. Now you're good. Now you're good. now, no one will know. No one will ever know, honey. No.
My butt floating there in the back.
No one will ever know that you're here.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts!
Finally, some good fucking food.
Hyman's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
No way. Huh? No way she's here.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? What is my broke astrology girl doing here?
Nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll.
Yeah, she didn't answer the question. That's what I was saying. Thanks for just not answering the question, the direct question I asked there.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
No, it's because you're a Hydro.
Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was...
Yeah, right?
Well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that in your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great?
We just be making up shit nowadays.
Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but once she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Actually, based.
Talk about excessive.
Actually, I would do the same.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good not doing that.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt,
Yeah,
right?
please answer the question this
Well, I was
time.
born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh my god, can you not can she not answer a question with a yes or no? This is the second time.
That's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
That's just good life
Something
advice.
ominous about it. Well, the water.
Just stay away from strange-looking water.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Your convention?
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain
No,
and less
it wouldn't.
scary.
No, it wouldn't, Paimon. This is a trap. Don't ask her.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist.
Thank you.
And
We knew that.
This prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Ultivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
I fucking knew it. She don't know shit. That was a whole load of nothing burger as a response, man. that's look at this response. That was a whole load of nothing burger, man.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side,
Did you just say astrologists are actually
huge
frauds?
and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Well, let's get in touch with your master.
Are you sure?
Yeah, she seems to be the more helpful one here.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Paimon, shut the
But we were
Paimon.
able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we?
You make us look more sus,
Friends will
Paimon.
thank us someday.
Let's get a good night's sleep.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see
She does the
Neuvillette,
horoscope
so
for
let's pack it
Charlotte's
up and
newspaper?
get
That makes sense. Alright. Daddy Zhongli, it's time for you to go. It's time to go.
I'm here.
It's time to bring back the real Giga Chad, baby. The real Giga Chad. Her time has come. Her time has come. Use G? Nah. Nah. You think I need that healer? Nah. Oh my god, do I see a C5 Chi-Chi? Yes, yes you do actually. Yes. Who did Sydney get for a free 5-star? Sydney, who did you choose? I know, but who did you choose as your free... You chose Tainari? You have C3 Tainari? When did you pull for Tainari?
I accidentally got him twice.
What the fuck do you mean you accidentally got him? How? That doesn't make sense. That means you have to pull for his banner. Ow. Tainari is on standard? Since when?
You're here.
What?
Finally.
Since when?
Is something wrong?
He's standard now, bro. Bro, what? What? Since 3.0? Then how come in every Lost 50-50 I get Chi-Chi? Has my account been updated?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Every time I lose it, I just get Chi-Chi again.
I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Fosso.
Oh, is he getting... Is he fucking giving out some discipline right now?
This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... there...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Oh, get up.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which
Daddy,
is why I came to ask you some questions.
Dad's not having it anymore, guys. Dad is not having it anymore.
One of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Now, honey, look at me in the eye. Don't tell... Are you lying? Don't you lie to me right now. I'm gonna be disappointed if you lie to me.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Oh, she's gonna get grounded. Take the PS5, take the PS5.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Ooh. Ooh.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Wow. Wow.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Well, you can have my letter of resignation.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Wow, I'm quitting. Ma'am, I'm moving over to Inazuma, actually. No, Sumeru. Sumeru's a vibe. Huh.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
Were we eavesdropping? Did we hear all that?
She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Oh, I guess we were listening in.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
K-drama running scene. That's so true.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached...
No, if it was really a K-drama, this be taking place in a subway right now.
That we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Will he release the previous acts on YouTube or nah? Hey, why don't you go check my YouTube, man? Check my YouTube. Everything's already up. Everything is up there, man. I have actually remembered. I don't know what this Carrie Bear thing is. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no act between Sumeru and Fontaine. Actually, I am completely caught up. Yep.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Alright, let's just sit her down.
Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the
Intervention. Intervention.
Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Oh, shit.
Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Oh, shit.
We need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties. And
yo, frame her. Let's just commit a felony. Let's just frame her.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
This is who
that
we're
naturally
calling?
Makes it the best choice.
Oh, we're bringing the small guns. We're bringing the small guns, baby.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to
Oh, it
enjoy
is.
tea,
We are bringing the small guns.
Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears,
Oh, shit. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Hey, want to commit a crime together, boys?
Me?
And girls?
No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the
hydrogen bomb
to
versus
become as
coughing
somber
baby.
as it is in quote.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Oh, shit. Let's go. The big three and the small. Wait. We're missing one of the big three.
Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
Wow, what the fuck?
As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may
We're
or may
hunting
not have
guards
heard,
today.
but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Depends what we're
For
trapping.
me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Of course.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Oh, we need more than magic right now, Navia.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Alright, calm down,
I'm
Lenny.
afraid I can't claim that
Yeah,
as my
right,
strong
right.
suit.
Yeah, relax.
I prefer more
Relax.
stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Fishing.
And
Just
I
my
can be their
kind?
assistant.
Okay.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related
I
experience.
fucking knew Neuvillette wouldn't bring anything to this
That
discussion.
makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Neuvillette's like, who needs a trap to catch their prey? I just do that shit myself.
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be
I'd catch it with my own bare hands.
To the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be
Okay.
captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
What are we hunting, boys? What are we hunting?
As hunters, it kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Yeah.
If
yeah,
our means of
considering what
capturing
we're
and
doing.
dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, and the hunting metaphor
I
is
like how we're
actually
just
quite
using this
accurate.
metaphor, and then it's like, how do we kill the prey?
But we shall require much
let's
more
just
courage than any
let's just
hunter
catch
to
the
judge
prey.
a god.
Let's not fucking kill the prey, yeah.
Seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Omoshiroi. Simply, the secret she is keeping, attempting to take her secret, is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine. Why can't she just, like, tell us? There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. This is what you need. We catching Marie Antoinette? Yo, bring out the cake. Bring out the cake. Bring out the cake now. All right. Classic French arc. Of course, Arc 5, we're committing a coup d'etat against our god.
I'm Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Oh, tea? Is it time? Is it tea time?
Don't be frightened.
Aw.
I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
What? British voices?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one. You two make such a fascinating combo, and yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
Whomst are you?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
It's her? Her? Friend's disciple? So this is one of the friends of Mona's master?
Precisely. Call me N, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested that I introduce myself.
Alright.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is
Where is L? Where is L?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
There again. There it is again. Fate.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Fate collab foreshadowing. Wrong game, my guy. Wrong game.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Bro did not do the wondrous quest. Yeah, I should do character quests, huh? I feel like I'm missing a lot of lore by not doing character quests, huh?
I believe that you understand.
Interlude quests?
Some things are
same thing.
insignificant,
Same thing.
But others
I should probably do
you
them,
must
huh?
reach out
Like the
to
chasm
change.
one.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter
It's
what
okay,
will
guys.
happen
It's
into Vat's
okay. That's why I
future.
have you guys. That's why I have you guys
All
to
you need to
fill
do
me in,
is to
guys. That's
play
why I
your
have you guys, right? Right? You guys can fill me in on everything. Active lore chat.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Active lore chat to the rescue. Yeah, pretty much.
The voice. It's gone.
Bro hates content. No, I just hate not having free time, okay? Do we want it to be another 3 years before I catch up to Natland? Let me just catch up, and then I can catch up to the previous quests.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine.
Mona!
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair?
Of course!
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume
The newspaper
you've heard of her,
and the
no?
astrologist.
That daredevil journalist. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Wow. The hypocrisy. Coming, the astrologer saying this. Bruh. Girl, do you know what your job is?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
Huh?
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
But in universe, Mona's powers are real, lol. That's what she wants you to think. That's what she wants you to think, guys. That's why she's broke.
Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Damn.
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities
Damn, what's their skincare
terrifying.
routine?
If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Tell me, do we know what N looks like? Has it been in previous quests? Has it been revealed what they look like? Yo. No. Calling it now. We're gonna be hag maxing soon, man. Yo, how old are you? Actually, doesn't matter.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Was that the best answer to my question could have gotten?
Paimon? Are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology
You can stream my
is
birthday.
eternal
Happy birthday,
and
man.
rational,
Happy birthday,
may not
Guts
be.
the Black
It is
Swordsman
cruel.
97.
but it can also be beautiful.
I assume that's your favorite anime since... Wait, did Berserk come out in 97? I'm getting distracted.
Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I
Anime
go,
stream
talking about
when? Yo, let me
astrological
finish
principles
the Genshin
Sorry
anime
about
first,
that.
man.
The moment I start talking about work-related
But yeah,
stuff.
after I finish this marathon,
I
next
need to
week
get
should have
going.
more other streams than just Genshin.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
Touch grass?
Let's walk around the city, shall
Paimon
we?
wants to touch grass?
Spots we always like to walk by.
See, the real question is, once I'm caught up, what the fuck do I do with my life? It's been like... I don't know if I'm ready to catch up, chat. It's been like 2-3 years of, yo, I'll catch up to Genshin sometime. Guys, I'll catch up to Genshin, I promise. Wait, shit, I didn't plan out what I was gonna do once I did catch up. Shit. What happens once I do catch up? Is it faster just to go up? You have like a bazillion character quests? I'm sure they're not important, right, chat? I'm sure I could skip them, right, chat?
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the fortress
Farm
of
for
Navia,
artifacts? Yeah, you said it.
in
You
its
said it.
noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Huh, clickbaiting, huh, Charlotte?
Did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Okay, what is she gonna say about us? Come on.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter.
Yo, she's using us as the clickbait? I did not consent to this, Charlotte.
Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
She's making fucking drama content on us? No way. No way. The Traveler's career is over. Things got worse for the Traveler. She's done. She's done. Fontaine's situation is crazy.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
You won't believe what the Traveler just said.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite
Paimon, now's not the time for cake.
Let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
No.
Someone showed up after all.
No.
Oh, wait, you're the one from the
I worked with the Traveler. She's a scammer.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
No, Paimon, don't talk like that.
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
What the fuck, Dude, who opens a conversation like this? That's like going to your cafe and be like, what if this cafe just gotta close tomorrow? What would you do? And I'm like, bro, what do you mean? And Palmer's like, well, you know, that global warming's a thing, you know. That global warming is a thing. I'm like, I'm pretty sure people would have bigger problems than one fucking cake, one fucking cafe closing, Paimon.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No.
I like that
It's the
philosophy.
same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
That's the kind of philosophy I can get behind. Don't worry about tomorrow.
Sad.
Just eat the cake
Excuse me,
today.
could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Toodaloo now.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
Oh, now I want cake. Bro, is anyone delivering cake?
It's more delicious than last time.
I'm craving cake now.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Shit, I should have asked for cake when Sydney was ordering stuff.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
What the fuck is that? Oh yeah. Give me that! Give me that! Alright. Paimon Doom posting? Yo. Just let people have their cake, man.
Oh! We're near the Steambird office! Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
What? Where's my marker? What happened to my marker? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Do I actually have to finish this before? Go focus mode? There was no focus mode in this one. Alright. If I don't have to finish it, that should be okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. Focus mode is right there. Yeah, this is an old quest. No focus mode. You're on the wrong quest. Oh, wait. I am on the wrong quest. Quest locations occupied by other guests. Okay. Thank fuck for that, man. Thank fuck for that. Bro. I was about to have a fucking heart attack, man. I was about to have a bloody heart attack. Oh, man. Oh. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Alright, let's Alright, let's skip. Bro didn't unlock reputation. It's look. My entire Fontaine journey has been streamed so far. So you guys can see everything that I've streamed in terms of my Fontaine journey. Yeah. Look, I didn't start Fontaine too long. Oh, thank God! Ah! Alright, alright. We're back. We back. We are back. We're so back.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Yo, actually though, Paimon spitting. Can we negotiate a pro? Yeah, did we are we getting anything from using our name and likeness?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that.
Will you ever just explore the map on stream? I don't know. Do you guys want me to do that? Because me exploring the map is just me dumbing out. Me just dumbing out, being like, alright, I just don't want to think now.
It's alright though, I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Maybe some world quest or something like that.
You're almost a little too
It's
easy
fine.
to win over, Paimon.
See, it's fine. We will watch because you need help. Hey, man. There is no law. There is no law that I need to do. That I need to do when just exploring, right? Right?
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Yeah, I heard you were talking shit.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Daredevil.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Some world quests are very worth it, Gigguk, but it depends on you. You know what? Maybe now that I'm out of Archon quests and caught up and shit, you know what? I've been trying to catch up with Genshin for 3 years. Maybe I will, because I won't know. Because now that I've reached the end of my journey, I can do other things, or maybe I can finally play shit like Fear and Hunger or something like that. Maybe I can keep my promises that I promised Connor also 3 years later.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
I know a false Gigguk promise when I hear one. Hey, I don't have false promises. But, you know, sometimes, like catching up to Genshin, I make a promise and there's no immediate deadline. You know, there's just no immediate deadline. Sometimes I can take my time. Sometimes it takes a year. Or 2. Or 3, you know, but I get there. I get there eventually.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example,
hypothetically speaking,
were to be
oh my god,
tomorrow,
Paimon.
What would you do today?
Paimon, why are you doing this?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it?
If, hypothetically,
I mean,
we all
I
die...
do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have
Yo,
to do
Charlotte, think of the content!
Secondly,
think of the content! She's like, my life, I gotta leave. But first, think of the content I would get from seeing the apocalypse from my home city.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Yeah, she knows the cameraman
so in all
never dies.
likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Nah, Charlotte,
Just think about it.
I like your vibe.
If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person,
she has got the YouTuber brain, man.
I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
she's got such she's got content brain, man.
Send it for printing and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
I think you're all three, Charlotte. I don't know. You don't have to be just be
But
one.
anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
She might be dead, but she'll make some banger content, man. Think of the banger article.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Teyvat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask.
Back to my world, isn't it?
If you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose her, that means I would just be quitting Genshin Impact.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
I am the traveler, after all. Yes, cherishing every single moment.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Why didn't you tweet that you're live? I mean, I use Twitter a lot less and less now. My apologies. You could just give me a follow, you know, and I'm sure there'll be notifications, you know. I'm sure that works, right?
Grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
Hi, bro. Hey, Keitha. How you doing?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Oh?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Average day in Paris.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Yo!
Lady Furina
Paris moment.
At the Opera House.
Let's
And
go.
while she was resting during an intermission,
I didn't know it was Saturday. I didn't know it was Saturday in Paris.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Wow.
And before she could respond, others started to join
Wow. Let's
in. The
go.
continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Yo, she ran. She ran.
I think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Yeah.
Good.
A revolution has never worked in the
Monsieur
history
Neuvillette
of
sent me to tell you
humanity.
about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Neuvillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Oh, is she laying the bait out?
The opportunity to slip away to
We're laying that bait.
Try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Alright. Calm down, Paimon. Calm down.
Poisson, here we come.
Poisson? Poisson? Let's go see our favorite fraud. Before that... Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me before I forget. My dailies.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Come on, not the piano
Could
again,
Furina
man.
really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Alright. You know who Furina would be BFFs with so far? Fucking Aqua, man.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Oh.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
Surprise!
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina.
Yo, what's up with the switch up,
just
man?
now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Damn. Damn, Paimon. Oh, I was just acting. I was acting.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier
Paimon,
this
no
morning
chill.
was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Paimon be that person that's like, wow, you look awful today. What's up? Yo, you're not getting enough sleep? Wow. You doing good, bro?
That uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Cry through the tears. Cry through the tears. You can stop now. You can stop.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Yo, get her!
Quick, after her!
Oh, shit.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Oh, what's the line between acting and Delulu?
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Oshinoko moment. Holy shit. Darn! Where'd they go?
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina!
Oh, she's still trying to run.
Spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh shit. Oh, is this the trap? Did she take the bait? Yo, lock the door. Lock the door. Oh! Oh, no running now. No running now.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Alright, you might need to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh shit.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now she's talking about her actual feelings. She's starting to look far less stiff. Oh, have we broken down the barrier?
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear?
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry.
So have you done anything about it?
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station...
Damn, we were so close! We were so close! Bro! With all this hiding her true feelings, you'd think she was fucking British, man! We meet, like, this is like me when I ask a British person how they're really feeling. Just tell me how you're really feeling.
Said seriously, how could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can just go back to square one like this. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information about. Yeah, we're not leaving this room till you tell us how you really feel. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Says who? Says who? Come on. Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Okay, well...
And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Alright, that's a bit rude.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Furina, just spit it out. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 No! We were so close! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh! No! No way! Oh! It was a prank all along! There's a camera there! There's a camera there!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh, shit!
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Yo, small 3 upgraded to mid 3? Are we upgrading the small 3 to the mid 3?
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh, let's go! Revolution! I
can't believe it!
Viva la revolution!
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow. How utterly humiliating.
Wow. Folded without even giving
Lady
up a fight.
What is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Let's go!
I will protect
All right.
you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera Epilogue is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine!
Yo, we live streaming this trial?
Of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Yo, drama, let's go! Yo, we about to outdo the Johnny Depp trial?
I feel like Furina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is
it's only Tevat's number one.
Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tevat, my accuser and fated opponent.
My number one prosecutor right here. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Alright, you ready for this cooking stream, chat?
Allow me to ask,
are you ready for this cooking stream?
The trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh,
They
shit.
changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has
Literal
been
literal
more and
paid
more the
actors.
prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was
Literal
all we needed
paid
to turn
actors.
smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epilogue.
Yeah, actually, what the fuck? What kind of setup?
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias.
Bro, how
Its
the
cargo, of course.
How the fuck?
Was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
How the fuck did you hold that entire thing?
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible
Bro,
with Father's support.
what?
The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
This is some now you see me fucking levels of bullshit magic, man.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
I feel like there would have been an easier way than this, man. I feel like there's an easier way than going through all this.
So, in other words, the earthquake that
Bro
we
got that
felt
Mr.
within
Beast
the
money,
giant
man.
magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Neuvillette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
it's all coming into
that is
place.
correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
She knows. She knows she'd win. She knows she'd
For
win.
you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Oh shit, she
You'd make
knows.
sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We'd hope that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set.
This is
so
the most
no reason
expensive
to disappoint the audience.
intervention I've ever seen in my life.
Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yep. The only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. I'm ready. Still can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh,
Yo, she done the research.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before?
Is she gonna give us
So
receipts?
she's already...
Oops.
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Yo, she did give us the receipts.
We can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette
Yo, active law chat. Don't need you anymore. Charlotte's now my active law.
can't figure it out.
Recap episode?
Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Uh-huh.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Alright, I got it. I got it. Oops. I got it. I'm ready. I'm ready for this trial. I'm ready for this trial.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position.
We're about to cook a god tonight.
Oh, come on.
Archon's getting cooked, baby.
There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an
Oh
Archon.
shit, we're talking. That's how you know it's real shit.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been an Archon in the first place.
We fucking said it. Oh, fraud god. Fraud god on trial right now.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Fucking fraud.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Oh shit. Neuvillette was like, yeah, I'm ready for this.
Lady Furina,
I've been waiting for this day.
Do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
Yo, fraud watch, let's go.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, we went straight for the throat, man. We went straight for the throat.
Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Oh, just you wait. Just you wait.
Cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
That is not proof, girl. That is not proof.
Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
That's your defense? That's your defense?
Case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as the Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Fraud.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I mean, there's a lot of people that could live over 500 years. Shit. All right. Which is it? Meeting the knave. I feel like that could be it. No, not that. I feel like Neuvillette. Neuvillette is the one. He's him. He is him. Wait, irrelevant. Oh shit. Okay. I was. Yeah.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Okay, I misunderstood. Okay. Oh, this one! Yeah! Father coming in! Sorry, I misunderstood. Already eliminated. Okay. Chat, that was a test. That was a test to see what the gameplay mechanics were.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Yes.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
That doesn't... What matters is the veracity of the claim. Doesn't matter who gave us the information. Furina.
I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse.
Oh shit. Even Daddy's suspicious now.
It too, huh?
Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Furina is actually a human?
To catch a fraud?
It is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh shit.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
All right, prove it then. Prove it.
Centuries,
Prove it. What can you do?
Authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this
Let's go!
Or consider the
Let's go!
that is used in
She said the line.
aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. She has no control. She has no control. Though Neuvillette believed Child to be innocent, the Oratrice judged him as guilty, and even Furina doesn't know why.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult.
God works in mysterious ways, yeah.
There is no need to provide an explanation.
Okay.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else.
We are here for facts and logic,
you are
girl.
also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the...
Get him! Oops.
Vital information against the rules.
Get him, Dad. Get him! Get him!
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect.
Destroyed with facts and logic. Look at that. Look at that.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Well, does that make it a divine creation?
All kinds of excuses. Seems like
Yo,
she's
she's trying to worm out.
Be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
She's trying to worm her way out over this. Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then Miss Furina could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? Could you show us a miracle?
As an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable
Aqua magic trick incoming. Water magic incoming.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydra should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Surely.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Oh.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of
convenient
my power
excuse.
to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Oh, shit.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
She's desperate. She's desperate.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god...
Yo, you under 6 foot? Because that was a reach, man.
Like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
We gotta.
What the prosecutor said is true. She really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
You will not believe what happened to this Archon.
Enough.
Furina's career is over.
Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
Oh, we're close.
Seems like she
We're
really
close.
doesn't want to give up.
We're close. We're so close. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she's just a human. And if she's only human, she's only human after all. Truth behind the disappearance case. Turns out that murder case. Only CEO is. What evidence can we provide that Furina is a human? It turns out that Fontainians can dissolve. Would that prove it? If we have like primordial water? I don't know what angle we're going with here. A murder case unfolded in the midst of Linny and Lynette's first performance. Though they cleared the accusation again levied against, that's not it. It's either this one. Or it's, while exploring the ruins near Poisson, it began to collapse and Navia fell into water containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of members prevented them from... Is it something to do with primordial seawater? I don't know which, I don't know which one it's like referring to. I'm confused right now, chat. I'm confused right now. I think it's something to do with primordial seawater. Is it this one? Just dunk her in seawater? Is that it?
doesn't think this could
Is that it? What angle are we going with here? Fuck! I'm confused! The entrance of the primordial seawater is beneath there. Broken out. It's temporarily pushed back by Neuvillette's power. Is it Neuvillette? Is it this one? Fuck! Alright, then it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I knew it!
That all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
That's what I was trying to say! I was trying to say that! How am I meant to pick the right one that refers to that one?
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use.
I was like, just which evidence is the correct one to show what I'm really trying to say here?
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you
Bro, that was such a Phoenix Wright moment where you're like, I know what the answer is, but which one of these pieces of evidence actually pertains to the answer I'm trying to say here?
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
Okay.
Now, I've brought some seawater from
Oh
Poisson.
shit! Oh shit! She has the test!
The area not long ago. Including those of some of my closest friends.
Oh wow, that's getting
So,
dark.
Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, this is just the thing.
If we are to believe that you are indeed
If you have
the real
nothing to
Hydro
fear,
Archon,
if you have
touching
nothing
the
to fear,
seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Basically, either you're a god or you die. You're a god or you die.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Oh shit.
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Bro.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human,
Witch trial moment.
Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh, is she gonna do it? Is she gonna do it? Is she gonna do it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
No, she won't do that. She's not gonna do that. Her ego won't let her.
Well, of course he had to tell
She will do it for the content.
Refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Yeah, you said. Yeah, Twitter be like, oh, the silence is deafening. Oh, she's guilty.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Oh.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Oh! Gamer! True gamer! Of course she would!
Hey!
Whoa, she actually did it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Would it be like, actually, I didn't see it touch skin. Actually, you need to, that's not enough water. You need to put your hand in there for at least a minute before we can test.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water!
Wow.
Really? Was
Wow, okay,
this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing?
Normal human?
Please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege win? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Oh, we got a doctor. We got a doctor on trial. What is this kangaroo court? Why are we bringing children into the court? Your Honor, why are we bringing children into the court?
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial
Listen to the child. Listen to the child.
She was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater.
Oh shit!
Thank you, Miss Siegewing.
Shit! We got the paid doctor on stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Oh shit.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
In the unforeseen circumstance that you're fucking crazy.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
Whew. Disaster averted. Disaster averted.
I can't believe you...
Because if she dies, who's gonna be on trial? If you kill yourself, madam. No, we don't do that here. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Useless. No, unless... Sorry, I misread that. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up the facade than save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Yo, she's a gambler. She's a gambler. No way. No way.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Crocodile tears. Crocodile tears. We've seen this before in YouTuber apologies. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No one's buying it. No one's buying it. Get out the dog, Furina. Get out the ukulele.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Oh! Oh.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Yo, is she gonna get betrayed by her own AI?
Of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Oh shit! Not guilty? Not guilty?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty...
Oh shit! Betrayed!
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh! Viva la Revolution!
The death sentence?
Oh!
That's actually one of the available sentences?
Holy shit!
I always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use
Yo, French arc actually kinda hype. French arc, yo. We're bringing out the guillotine? Are we bringing out the guillotine now?
According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah!
Seems appropriate to me.
Sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know,
Seems appropriate. You lied? Death. Classic Twitter. What's more strange is, instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydra Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Loophole.
Now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Looks like we got ourselves a paradox
excuse
here.
Me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate on the stage.
Prophecy slate?
Uh-huh.
So the Navy privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Faja.
Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
What is it? This looks like the previous Hydra Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydra Archon's crime.
Ah.
It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydra Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydra Archon.
Wow. Wow.
So when you say Hydra Archon, do you mean the real Hydra Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. 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 I can figure this out. The real events related to the prophecies.
Describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydra Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting
shit.
that. But if
We've been killing Fontainians
humans,
for our weekly bosses? No, not weekly
process
bosses.
can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia.
The worst
floating in
boss
the
is
sky,
actually a
and the
Fontainian?
Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydra Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydra Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydra Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. The stone slates. Wait, I have to verify the truth? Oh, okay, great, okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's go with this last one. Turns out Fontainians can be dissolved by primordial seawater, yeah. Judgment was guilty. The entrance of the primordial seawater, yeah, so Neuvillette is the one that stopped the disaster. Alright.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater.
Let's go. That was the easy one.
Cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seemed if we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Daddy coming in to save the day. Wait, we're only a quarter of the way there. The stone slate in the ruins showing the prophecy describes a history of the future. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping together. But the heavens still brought down judgment upon them. I don't know what that one... It seems to show the former Hydra Archon using the divine powers to turn Oceanids into people. Okay, this one is that first case where Vashur Vasher!
We know from the case
Vasher, the Oceanids!
young women
Alright.
that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Oh, it's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together. Alright. The stone slate in the ruins showing the prophecy describes a history of the future. This is a history of the future. This is the third slate. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. We saw this. Is it Navia? Oh, is that it? No. While exploring the ruins nearby Poisson, it began collapsing and Navia fell into the primordial seawater. Only the dead members of the Spina di Rosula. That was it.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon.
Yo, we're cooking the perfect meal today, boys. We're cooking. No recipe needed. No recipe needed. I've got it. 4 for 4, baby. 4 for 4. This is it. This is it. Damn!
Quite right.
I was so close. I was so close. Oh, so close to the perfect meal. What am I trying to prove? Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought down judgment upon them. Oh, maybe it might be this one. Though Neuvillette believed Child to be innocent, the Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end. We got there. We got there.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
You know, we got there, guys. We got there. We got there.
Primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Being a fraud.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Alright, we got it. Rum and whiskey, hi Gigguk, how you doing? I'm good, man, I'm good. Enjoying the peak. Genshin at the peak.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans. I knew it! The French aren't actually people.
We're not real humans.
I fucking knew it!
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
French people aren't real, holy. Yeah. French people aren't real, confirmed. The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids. The sin of the original Hydro Archon was making the French. Okay. The true sin of God creating France. Okay.
And it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Okay.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin.
Yo, Fontaine, peak,
creating
baby,
us?
peak.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Fontaine arc actually written by the English. Plot twist: the Fontaine arc in Genshin, written by the English. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However,
Paimon,
you were
secret
able to
genius
decode all the
confirmed?
information on the slates. They've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Oh?
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Yo, let's get the lore. Give me the lore drop. Give me the lore drop.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
They did a no-no.
Not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Damn.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Damn.
That's way too much information for me.
That's a lot to take in.
I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
My guy. My guy. Yo. The goat right here. The goat. Sounds heavy. I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't hear that. Yo. Let's just ignore our problems.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really it might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact,
Oh
correct.
shit. What's the third slate supposed to represent
A
then?
key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon.
Oh
at the court
shit!
of justice.
We have been playing right into their hands.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
We were the puppets all along.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
Oh, we're playing right into fate's
everything
hand.
we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know, it feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
I mean, yeah.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Nani?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait. Could it be? Could it be? I don't know. I don't know. Shit.
This eruption was just
Okay.
a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Give me time to pee. Give me time to pee. Quick pee. Alright, I'm back. Quickest pee in my streaming career. Alright. What could the true source of the catastrophe? Prophesize the light. What truths do we have? Same truths? Maybe the sentence was passed. A sentence was never passed in the court of judgment before. Okay, this is all true. Oh shit, it's only one thing. You saw a child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as an indescribably massive whale? That's
It
it?
was both dream and reality.
The true enemy of Genshin was whales this entire time? No way.
Be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
We were the real enemy. Oh shit. Oh! Holy shit! Oh! No way! No way! More powerful than Dad? Oh! Yo! Let's fucking go! Yo! Oh, let's go! The redemption arc. Yo, where you been, bro? Where you been? Oh shit. Oh god. Yo, he just came. Bro just came.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow.
Goddamn
That is the main
whales.
cause for the rising sea levels.
Goddamn whales. I knew it.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push
Carnivorous
it back,
whale?
right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without
Yo,
him,
child coming in
the whale
clutch.
would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Child really is just the Goku.
Now that we know that
He's just like, I just want to fight. I want to fight. That's all I want.
disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
No.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Yeah?
That's not something I will accept.
We don't give up here, man. We don't give up. We don't fucking give up here.
We've already
Navia.
done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Headphone
That's
time?
just not fair.
Is there headphone time? Alright. Sorry, I was too locked in. I was already locked in. Coughing baby versus hydrogen whale.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Nah, no way.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there are still ways to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Furina. Where's our girl? Where's our girl? What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant magic box? Was it a real secret? Oh shit. Oh shit!
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh shit, fuck it. Oh shit, I got goosebumps, man. Oh.
No, I still need answers.
No. Huh? Huh? Whomst? Light mode!
You...
Furina? Furina, light mode?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Darika.
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
I'm gonna switch to speakers for a second.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
Damn, now she speaks like royalty, man. One was not amused. Damn, this is the real god, man.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Damn, this energy. Damn.
Although,
all according to
it was
Keikaku.
hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Aww.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Wow. What? Wow. Wow, what the fuck? Wow. So anyway, she's a human. She's a human. She's everything I wanted to be. Anyway, then I cursed her. Bro.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
Aww.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Bro, it's an apology at this point, man. Jesus.
It's been 500 years.
Oh my god.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I came into contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Oh. Furina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Furina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can speak directly to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Okay, well, that's smart. Let's just change up something for my immersion.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
It's me, Furina?
All right. It is not my intent
Don't
to
look at me.
reprimand you.
Look at me.
There is no
Oh,
need
shit.
to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
You're by yourself, girl.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her hearts of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconsciousness would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Oh shit. Oh.
Dear
Girl.
audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but
Girl, you can stop acting now, girl.
shall
Girl, you can stop acting now.
Fuse is lit.
You can stop acting. You're by yourself.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Whoops.
Odds revealed by fire hazard.
Okay, we got this. 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 One more. One more. One more. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Furina. Oh shit.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh no. Oh, if you're just saying
so
that.
there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
When the doctor tells you it's going to hurt, it's going to hurt.
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
She was a fraud this entire time. She was the real fraud. Oh, we're going.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful?
Bro.
She's being so modest. What's the difference between her
Ignore
and
the
an ordinary
haters.
person?
Ignore the haters. Ignore the haters. They don't know. They don't know.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
That's where the theater kid comes from, man. That's...
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest. I suppose it's a better look than before.
Sometimes the fake... Who is it? Who is it that taught us that sometimes the fake is more real than the real? I believe it was Kaiki that taught me that.
Such a fascinating and bold deity.
And Emi Ashiro as well. Yo, you're right. It's actually Emiya, fuck. You know what? I'm a Monogatari fan and a fake fan, alright?
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms.
You fucking go, girl. You fucking slay. Turn up the drama. Turn it up.
Should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must
fake it till you make it, girl. Fake it till you make it.
And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship.
Close politely.
Light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
End the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve.
That's my fraud.
That's
my fraud.
Is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Let's fucking go! Let's go! Oh shit, Act 3, Scene 3.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties.
Toodaloo.
The trial I await.
Oops. Oh.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not?
Your god?
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
What a benevolent god. Oh, what's next? What's next?
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm
Nothing.
afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Oh, someone give her a hug. Someone give her a hug. Give everyone in Fontaine a hug. God damn it.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
You made it, girl. Scene 4. Scene 4.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina.
We're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Yo, that transition though.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Play the part. Play the part.
Don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted.
Go get some rest. Get some rest, girl. Scene 5. Whew. Come on, someone share the burden, man. Someone share the burden. Scene. Wait, was that 18,000 or 180,000?
Like this.
God damn.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience
500 years?
was Madame Deotaria.
Okay.
Almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Girl, you still got this. You still got this. You still got this.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much
Give her a
longer?
hug, man. I want to give her a hug so fucking badly.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done?
Apologize, chat.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, she was so close. We were so close.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
Oh, just open your heart, girl. Open your heart.
Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I?
Oh, we were so close.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? Find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am
we
Furina,
were so
the
close.
Archon of Fontaine.
Oh.
Everything will surely
Oh.
get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to
Oh.
witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Oh. She did the right thing, though. She had to do that.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Bro, what the fuck,
Yes,
man?
it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles,
Bro, what
you
the
must first
fuck?
deceive yourself.
What the fuck?
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
Answers?
That it had
Answers?
its own consciousness.
Answers?
And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Is she the?
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
The Oratrice was the actual Archon this entire time?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
What?
I beg your pardon?
Thank you, Neuvillette.
Oh,
Nani?
you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh shit! Oh shit! No fucking way!
No, what?
Yo, he's already powerful enough, man! Yo, he's getting another buff?
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Oh,
in other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
Fucking real justice,
defying
baby.
the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Bro, how much did she plan, man? How much did she
I now
plan?
understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us.
Oh!
And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor.
Devious doesn't do it, man. Devious does not do
Things being
it.
as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh! Here comes the real justice. Oh, shit.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
No. Did she actually go through with it? Furina too? No. No.
Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Bro, fuck. Bro. Holy shit. Oh. That was so good. Oh, Furina got what she deserved as well. Oh.
What just happened?
Oh,
Has the death
shit.
sentence been carried out?
Maybe the French aren't so bad after all, man. Oh, man.
Some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Holy shit. Sorry, chat. I was just, I completely forgot I was streaming for like the past, I don't even know how long that was. Oh my god. What an amazing sequence. What an amazing fucking sequence.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Let's fucking go!
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue
bring the gang.
quarry.
Bring the gang, man.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh, it's time. Oh, it's time. It's time. ReZero moment? Yeah. I've seen this before. Oh shit, we're actually fighting it now?
I've already done my best to separate the power.
It's a boss battle. Time to lock in. Lower difficulty? Lower difficulty? No, 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 I've brought my secret weapon. Chi-Chi is here.
I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
By royal decree, time for a light show.
Oh shit. Shit, I wasted everything. I wasted everything. I wasted everything. No, no.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh, it's just... This is easy. This is easy. Whoops. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, destroy.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Oh my god. No! No! What? Oh, What? No, wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You're doing way too much damage right now. Hold on. What the fuck? Wait, I
have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Holy shit! Holy crap! Oh my god, okay, wait.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Holy shit! Oh. Shit! I fucked it! Alright. Gone. Lock in. Alright, go on. Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. Chi-Chi, carry me. No! Oh my god!
Faster.
Okay. We got this. Holy shit! Oh my god. Alright. Phase one done. Woo! Chi-Chi! Carry again! Chi-Chi with the carry! Who? What? Yeah, did she just Who the fuck is that?
The cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Who's this honkai looking ass?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
What?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Skirk.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Oh shit.
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Oh shit. What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree.
Only the biggest Giga Chad.
The planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Miss Skirk?
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Who? Whomst? Who are these people right now?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Whomst are these people?
Some master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
No.
Still nothing?
No.
Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Oh, who the fuck?
Oh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Albedo's mom? Oh, okay. Okay.
So you do know that name. To be honest,
Thank you, Active
I
Lore
also heard
Paimon.
all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Bro, how many fucking masters? How many fucking masters is do people have now? It's like master. Who's master?
Wait, didn't you
That
also
person's
mention
master.
a visionary person?
We're just dropping names now.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Well, of course,
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, there's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It's natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted this. Paimon skipping dialogue here. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
They made it!
Hey! Help! Over here!
No third impact today, baby! Let's go! No orange juice today! Woo! Oh! Fuck yes! Yo, Noah's Ark, let's go!
Hurry!
The British to the rescue! We fucking did it! Oh, even they're helping out.
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Woo! Ah! Ah! Oh!
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Woo! We fucking did it, baby! Let's go!
The soil renewed. The Spina attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
Yo, this is so fucking good, man. What a arc. What an arc.
Still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just
I'm just saying, peaked when the French got saved by the British, man. Woo! That is it. All I can say is, we forgive your sins. We forgive your sins. Is the moral of this whole story. France, we forgive your sins. It's okay.
Skyship Winglet.
We allow it. We allow it.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad.
We love the French now. Where's my croissant?
Should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have just been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
Oh,
the Steambird's idea
good
was
content, man.
With
Good
the disaster
content.
just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure?
God, are you going to do bedtime story in this stream? What the hell is bedtime story?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know
Act
when
6?
you get there.
Oh, the interlude quest? The interlude quest as well? Alright. Let's take this one step at a time. Let's go to Poisson first. Let's go to Poisson. Let's go to Poisson, guys. It's only an hour? Okay. I don't know, this... Let's see the end of this arc first. Let's see it through to the end of this arc. This arc has, yeah. You guys alright? This arc has been peak so far. I mean, it has been pretty peak. Let me finish up this act first.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Now, can I give you the hug?
Hello, Miss Charlotte.
I
I'm
still
a big
feel like I
fan
need
of
to give her
yours.
the hug.
I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
We ain't doing charity work. What do you think we are?
I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Friendly neighbors.
You're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Interview.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always.
Rejected.
Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
For free?
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Alright, closer. Let's get closer. Let's get closer. Come on, come on. What's that?
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Bro, composition sucked,
Not
man.
bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on
I was
a
gonna
moment
say,
while I snap a few more
Paimon.
shots.
Get out the picture, Paimon.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows?
I mean, that
might
was a
eventually
brag.
get that
Let's
interview
be
with
honest,
you
Charlotte.
after
That
all,
was a
Miss
brag.
Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll
There's
hazard
my
a
little
guess
content
that this is how you
farmer.
got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too.
I woke up at 6
I asked
a.m. just to
Sijui
watch
who
that
told
last
Monsieur
act.
Neuvillette,
Jesus,
and
man.
He told you, right?
Jesus.
That's a
Well, hope you're
very
having a
complete
good Sunday.
information chain.
Man's the earliest waker on
In
a Sunday
truth,
morning, man.
All Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Afternoon tea. Now we're talking. Finale. Oh, time for the finale. Back to prison, guys. Back to prison. We're going back to prison. Redeem your free meal, Gans.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Risley.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
That we get some tea?
All right then, this way.
Yo, we drinking some tea so we can spill the tea? Yo, are they still
no need to be
pretending?
so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Yo, we already know, bro. We already know. We already know. We already know what's going on between you two.
Do these pictures
We already
really
know,
need to be
man.
published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Ha! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Oh shit, that's worth way more. She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth. Yo, that's my professional. That's a professional
Best
right
to
there.
interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Oh! Oh! Exposed! Exposed!
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Oh.
Ah, Siegeween.
Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Is she trying to poison us?
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Alright, make sure you do a weapons check on her. Make sure you do a weapons check on her, Charlotte.
Same
Don't
old,
trust
same
her.
Old, as you can see.
She
Fontaine's
got a gun.
undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
He walked with Risley for a while and shared the news to the
I
ground
see.
above him. At the
Lots
ground
of
above
things
him.
happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
Huh.
I'll tell them
Yeah,
that
what
there's
did
good
happen
news
to
and
Charles?
bad news.
Yo,
the
bro.
good being that their boss seems fine. and the
Bro got
bad being that they
yeeted into
must
the
face
abyss,
extended
man.
sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
Is Child like the secret protagonist of Genshin, in fact?
As to what Miss Furina's
bro is
departure will mean for the
everywhere.
nation, and if our
Bro
laws
is,
and
bro
governance
is
will be
everywhere having his
transformed,
own arc, man.
we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Let's go.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
Whoops.
Here are the interview notes. They mentioned that the flying ship may have many uses in the future, and the journalist asked me what I thought of them.
That was... Guys, I was just playing Cupid. That was a love arrow, guys. That was a love arrow.
Seriously, how would I know anything about that? Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize weddings is none of my beeswax.
A wedding?
Huh? 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 Oh, wait, hold up.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Hey, yo.
So the flying ship can be used for weddings?
Ooh.
I didn't say that. That journalist mentioned it, and what does that have to do with us anyway?
True. What does that have to do with us?
Oh, shit. Bro, retreat. Bro, it's a trap, bro. No. Let me take the shovel from you, man. Just stop talking now. Oh, bro fumbled. Bro definitely fumbled, man. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. Who's next? Jesus Christ. All right. Generational fumble. He wants to surprise her, guards? Alright, well. He just fumbled. He fumbled. Doesn't matter. Is Sydney behind you? No. Not currently. Oh my god. Where's this lift? Jesus! Come on, man. Come on. I want to end it all! Oh man, we're leaving. No. Just a bit longer in France, please. I don't want to leave.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
What?
You could just make a friend like Furina here. Isn't that right, Furina?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
Oh shit.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Yo, don't fumble this, bro. Don't fumble.
Sure. Please.
Yo,
write
wing
down my
sister,
address.
man. Wing sister.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Furina socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Furina himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events.
It's been a day, hasn't it, chat?
Grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
It's been a day.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't
What
heard.
a day it's been.
Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at
just a
first
casual
myself.
gift.
But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
Huh.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance
Bro,
to
what
the
the
fortress
fuck?
of Meripede a while back.
Gnosis is useless in Fontaine anyway.
Isn't he real busy and stuff?
I don't know. It might become useful. It might become useful. You never know. You never know, guys. You never know.
But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had
You
lots
don't
of
need
run-ins with the Fatui.
Too much of a Giga Chad to need a notice.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh? Oh? Father?
Father. Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
As do I.
Good
As do I.
things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Ooh.
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him.
Yo, Child's plan ruined, man. Child's plan for us to give the vision back to him. All it did was get us in contact with Father.
Huh? You're...
Bro actually fumbled.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Bye-bye.
Farewell, Father.
Bye-bye, Father. Bye-bye, Dad.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already
Good
wrapped
thing
up
you
all my
didn't.
pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all.
Probably
This'll
be on
be
a hit
more
list.
than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte out. Shall we go see what Neuvillette's doing?
Saucy.
He's not so busy that he doesn't have time
All right. Time to look for Dad. Time for look for Daddy. All the way up here. Damn. That's the closest. All the way up here now. Ooh, another quest. But I shall ignore you for now. I shall ignore you. Bro, are we gonna be able to speak to our girl again, man? When are we gonna see our girl? I need to see our girl again, man. You have to do her quest? Bro. Alright. Oops. Wrong way. My bad. Alright, where we go? Oh, we have to go that way. Okay. How was I supposed to know that?
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Neuvillette sighs softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Focalors deceived the heavenly principles and used Furina's endless performance to something.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial
Bro, I thought
energies
Neuvillette
remain
couldn't get
within
more OP, man.
I could use the ancient dragon's
I thought
authority to
Neuvillette
grant
could
them
not get
true
more OP.
blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Some true blood after the fashion in which life was first.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
He became a god. He became a god.
Counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Shit! You know what I just realized, guys? You know I just realized? I have a quest to have every Archon of every nation, which I thought I had achieved. But I got the fake one. I got the fake one, guys. I got the fraud one. No, I don't have Neuvillette. You know what? Furina might be a fraud Archon, but she's my Archon, alright? She won over my heart, guys. She won over my heart. Maybe that's more important. My Archon.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Oh, yeah.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Oh.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Oh.
By the way, seems like this ritual won't be of any
Wait a
further
minute.
use. But it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Guys, it's the circle of life, guys. The circle of life.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina.
Yeah, where's she
People are
gone?
only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me before leaving the Opera House.
No.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
You know what? You know what? She deserves
Having said
it.
that, she then
She
packed her
deserves
things and
it.
moved
She
out of the
deserves
Opera
a
House.
holiday.
Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens.
Indefinite hiatus from a 500-year-long subathon, man. That's what I'm saying. Yo, she ain't. Let her sleep, man. Let her sleep.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Yo, now he's the big daddy judge.
Of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the
How
Hydro
about
Archon, wasn't it?
tidal energy? I feel like that would be an easy one, man.
Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality.
Bro is the Archon, their source of power, their judge. Bro is just everything. He is Fontaine. He's...
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis.
He is him.
The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
You don't even need the fucking
As such,
Gnosis.
it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
And the next stop on my journey.
You'll soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Woo!
I'm afraid that I have
Let's
little
go!
talent as a
Caught
travel
up!
guide.
I'm caught up,
So
baby!
All I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of
Next year is already here.
You mean like you?
I didn't have to wait.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other
I'm
piece
ready
of
for the
information I
tournament
got
arc, man.
incidentally from my
I'm ready
negotiations
for the
with the
tournament
maid that I
arc.
believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Ah.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing
Captain.
their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Yeah? What?
I just finished this manga, and I'm honestly like really disgusted and upset right now, and I don't know what the fuck to do.
You okay?
No, I'm not okay. I wasted time on this manga. He decides to. Oh my god.
What did you read?
It's like Sa-chan, Dear Sa-chan or something. Guard. He.
Yeah? You okay?
No, I'm not okay. I feel
you,
violated.
Are you functioning right now?
There's trashy manga, and then there's fucking this. That's just. Oh my. He's like, okay, this guy has an affair with a married woman, and then it's like that's like in the manga. There's more in it, and then he has to make consolation payments to his family, and like he does it for 4 years because he's in university, and this woman's married, right? And so. He finally made the last payment, and he finds out that the woman that he was that's married, and the husband knows about the affair and everything now, has a child, and then the kid's 2 at that point when he first meets them, and then a time skip happens, and now the guy's 38, and he meets this girl who's like working at like nearby, and he's like, oh my god, I really like you, let's go on a date, and he's like, okay, sure, and then he goes on the date, and they end up being together and all that. That girl that was with him was the fucking 2-year-old Garn. He's fucking the daughter of the woman he had an affair with! That's the ending!
Why did you read this?
I didn't know that would be the ending! I just wanted the tea!
How'd you find these manga, honey?
I'm so fucking disgusted. I actually have no words right now.
Need a hug.
And actually, she was as well. She wasn't even in university. She was 16. Bruh! What's in the water? What the fuck? My stomach hurts. It hurts. I need to lay down.
All right. So what just happened? we're talking about Genshin, right? We're talking about Genshin, right? This happens from time to time. This happens from time to time, guys. This happens from time to time. It is just sometimes me or Sydney just read something, and we just have to just vent our emotions, you know. I woke Sydney up at 3 a.m. to vent about the ending of Domestic Girlfriend when that came out, you know. It's just sometimes that needs to happen, man.
When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
How often does this happen? So like earlier this week, I did a stream going over like some of the winners of the next manga award. There was some spicy fucking manga in there, and there were like 2 of them where I'm like, yeah, make sure my wife doesn't find this. It's the one where like you had like the crazy yandere man, and the girl that proposed that crazy yandere man, and I was describing it to Sydney, and she was like, "You stupid bitch! You stupid bitch! You think I wouldn't have already been up to date with that one? You stupid bitch!" I was like, "Oh god." Firefly Wedding, yeah. I described like the first 2 pages of that, and she was like, "It's Firefly Wedding, isn't it?" Yeah, you stupid bitch. You think I wouldn't know that one?
We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Alright, back to Genshin.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you 2 back to the surface. It went something like this.
Okay, thank God. Please, tell us who that was.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Neuvillette?
Oh shit.
What next?
What comes
The
next?
all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Chat, shut the fuck up, chat. Smells like a dragon, okay, chat? That's it. No.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Me neither.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
Our attempts?
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
The fuck?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Yo, what? What? What?
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Okay. That's what she told me. Well, that just gave me more questions than
The
answered.
remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Paimon, don't
assuming
pretend
that
you
there was
understand
no
that, Paimon.
misunderstanding or special metaphor at play. That is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Paimon legit knows more than me. Yeah, because she's had to be in all of the character quests and the world quests, man. Huh. A descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender? Wait. Descenders are isekai people? One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders. And two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect
Oh
you
yeah,
to be
the end
one
of
them.
Sumeru. I remember now. Bro, it's been a few months. It's been a while since the Sumeru ones.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can
Thank
even
you,
enhance
Active
elemental
Lord Chat.
abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Okay.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental traveler to the dead third descender and all? That's what you
Yo,
say,
chill.
but that topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Paimon being a Doom poster again.
Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's
We did
efforts
it.
were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
We did it! Oh! Fontaine arc is finally done. We have completed Act 5, guys. We did it. We're on our way to Natlan. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Oh! You said it. You said it, Furina. You said it. Oh. That was fucking brilliant. That was fucking great. Now that I have completed the Fontaine arc, I can pretty much safely say that this was my favorite arc of Genshin Impact. In fact, I believe that this has been my favorite arc of any Hoyoverse game that I've played thus far. Obviously, I've not played Honkai Impact 3rd, but this honestly was this honestly was fucking great right from the beginning. I think I like a lot of Hoyoverse arcs, or a lot of like other Genshin arc I've played. Aside from like Act 3,
are a must for the well-mannered.
aside from Act 3, I was pretty much locked in right from the beginning. I really enjoyed the fact that this arc really set the stakes up so fast and got me to care like really, really fast, and then it very, very rarely let go. A lot of arcs, I feel, they have their peaks, and sometimes it can peak really, really high, but a lot of the times there's a lot of like fluff you need to get through to really get to the part that you really like care about. I felt like, for the most part, like Fontaine respected my time. That there was actually very little yapping in Fontaine that there was very, very little yapping in Fontaine that didn't feel like it was pertinent to like the overall story arc of Fontaine. I feel like the biggest advantage it had was being in a courtroom. It really set up what the information you needed to know really, really fast. This person's on trial. This city is going through a natural disaster. This whole, like, the whole mystery behind the people dissolving into water and you know, a natural disaster, a prophecy that will be fulfilled. It really, really set the stakes up very, very fast, and that got me to care very, very fast. Where a lot of arcs that I've seen so far, or a lot of arcs that I've played, there's like 1 or 2 acts, or maybe sometimes 3 acts, where it's just like, alright, here is just the exposition lore drop on things that you don't know how it like relates to what the final arc is going to be about. It's just like, okay, here's a lore drop about this, here's a lore drop about these groups of people, and then that groups of people, and then that group of people, and you're like, okay, when do we when does it all come together? But Fontaine got me to care very, very fast, and it then also continued to deliver, and Act 5 was fucking amazing as well. Act 5 it all came together, and I think Furina had one of the most interesting character arcs in all the games I've played. I think that her arc on making her character make sense and making sure that there was a reason, like the reason why she acted the way she did was fucking great. And obviously it played to the heartstrings, but I thought it was fucking great. And I am a sucker for a fraud, you know, for fraud that ends up being more real than the real thing they were faking to be. They were faking it about. I'm a Fate fan. I am a Monogatari fan. I've seen this story arc before, and it fucking hits every time. Furina is a fraud, but she's my fucking fraud. She's my fraud, man.